Hi, good morning, everybody. Bear with me. Bear with me. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Okay. All right, market just opened up. All right, market just opened up. Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, don't forget to click the like button. Morning live, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Okay, all right, bear with me, folks. Just a second. Still, I'm not ready yet. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Don't forget to click the like button. Alrighty. Okay, market is trying to bounce above POC, folks. All right. People who are in alert room, folks, if your 30 days are up, you may exit or you may renew. All right. And add just 3 more days. Those who, when I took the vacation, and if you joined before I took the vacation. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, good morning everybody. QQQ below VWAP, SPY below VWAP. Bear with me, still not ready yet. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with the professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. All right, look at the IWM is looking bearish already. See what happened here. All right, this is your previous day and low is right here, and this is pre-market high is right here, right? Different levels to watch today. Already 30-minute chart. Wow, man, there is a weakness coming now. Market has on a 30-minute started weakness. It was bullish 2 days ago, Sunday. Now they're showing divergence. Do you see that divergence? Look at that. Market going up. This is 30 minutes, okay, folks? Apply your divergent class, you'll understand. And look at the same area. Make this, I want to go lower. So wind direction is south. But we'll see whatever market, because there's a bunch of support here to watch. This is 30-minute charts, okay, and it's there bearish. Turning bearish, okay. So we'll see whatever market does. Alrighty. Man, look at the Tesla is like super bearish. 345 Tesla right now. Tesla is going down before earning. Apple is, look at the Apple, down. All right, let me Amazon, Palantir, Amazon bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Tesla is going down. SMC, Meta. Look at the Apple. All right, Apple going down, Google going up. Okay, Amazon going up. Palantir, AVGO looking bullish. And look at that. Intel is looking good. Alrighty. Okay. IWM is pushing lower. QQQ trying to bounce. Wow, market opened up and look at the wick above the body, wick below the body on each and every candle has it. Can you believe it? And look at those conditions are basura. Be careful. Warning sign market is creating. All right. Okay, bears are coming. Look at the bears are coming now. POC right there. All three indexes got POC. Ticks are going super negative right now. Ticks market is super negative looking. Look at the ticks. Look at the MACD. Bears are here. All right, look at the bears are QQQ going. Bears are coming here. All three indexes looking bearish right now. And they want to push it down. POC right there, making it bearish and making it bullish. We'll see. Right now they want to go lower. And look at the back, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay, but teeny mini moves, right? Nothing running away. Things are super expensive right now. Look at the MACD. Bears are planning here. POC right there. Our ticks are super down here, okay folks? Ticks are super down and still market trying to bounce but doesn't have the power. Ticks are going up. All right, now here we go, the reversal coming. Bears are active currently, folks. Okay, market bears are active. POC right there. We need to figure out the game plan. Look at the bounce, look at the volume. Yesterday, folks, market had a lowest volume, right, and moving like a $2 range completely throughout the day. Right, we need to figure it out today. What is the agenda? That's why we were not trading yesterday, right? That's called preserving the ammunition. That's how you do that. So let the market move around, at least get to know. Look, the bears are here heavier right now, but POC, all the projections near the POC. Ticks are trying to bounce. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bears are coming, ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ looking bearish. Market wants to go lower. Look at the MACD. Pre-market low. They were here. Okay. And previous day low is right here. So bears are pushing lower right now. Yes, bears are pushing lower. Look at the ticks are filling up. Okay, bears are going, ticks are going. Bullish hammer candle building. Market. Bullish hammer candle. Okay. Bears are active on QQQ and SPY. You can see that. Okay, bears are active, super duper active too. Yeah. Some drama we need. Okay. All right, folks. Don't forget to click the like button. Good morning, everybody. Let's get the morning likes done, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Right now, bears are active. All actions are below VWAP. Okay, you can see that all three indexes are below VWAP. But look at this, weak above the body coming, weak above the body coming, in between bounce, teeny mini moves. QQQ says I want to go lower. Bears are lining up right now. Look like. All right, bears are line coming. Look at the volume. POC, QQQ says I want to go lower. Look at the volume here too. Slowly pushing. Teeny mini candle. QQQ continuously pushing to. IWM going to. Now bear wants to go lower. Look at the bears. Bears are coming. This is bearish looking, folks. Okay, market looking bearish to me. Okay, I don't want to chase, but yeah, they're looking. Look at the IWM, QQQ going. So when you see a green red, right now still bears are active. Look at the bear. Okay, pushing lower. Pre-market low is right here, not that far. Look at this volume coming, conditions are bearish. Yes, bears are here, bears are active. Look at the MACD. Wow, yeah, powerful bears, right? Green red. Look at the bounce coming now. No cycle yet, okay, folks. Market has not created any cycle. It's just little going down. It's a dollar range. It'll be hard to make money, even shorting also, unless market moves, because they keep giving the red green color. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Bears are active. Pre-market low area is right there. Market trying to reverse. Look at the MACD trying to reverse here, folks. You can see right there. Squeeze coming. I'm sure some drama market will play. IWM still has POC there. Give some time, see what happens here. All right, MACD trying to curling up. All right, you see that? See how they bounce fast. All right, MACD crossing here. Look at that, bulls are coming here. Bulls are coming. Is this the trap, or they're gonna create a divergence? That's what we need to see. Yes, very double here. There is nothing double here. This is the pre-market. Conditions are still bearish. MACD bullish. Squeeze coming, lift in market. Okay, squeeze coming, lift in the market. Okay. People, I mean, look, morning time, folks, is easy to look at it and get excited and get into it, but then the safety would not be there, because this is how they morning time. Like imagine you want to catch a ferry, right? In the morning time, everybody goes to work from New Jersey to New York, and they catch a ferry. You go to the shore and you get into the ferry. So they load everybody, their loads in the boat, right? Similar like that, when market opens up, they want to load all the bulls and bear in different directions. People want to go. Some people are bullish, some people are bearish, and that is the reason we need to figure it out in the morning time, because sometimes they go and then they trap. Sometimes they reverse and then go. Wow, look, the bulls are coming now. Bulls are coming right there. Trap. So this, they did a trap without any diversion, nothing. Straight trap. Quickly, because of the squeeze pop, and now bulls are coming. Bullish. POC right there. IWM is flying high. POC right there. They do quickly. Okay. This is bullish. Okay, still bulls are here. Light under the tunnel coming. Bear cycle about to get over. This is bullish here. 4 candle. Bullish. It will be very hard to make money in the morning if the candle color changes in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, right there. Okay, that's why I'm not going. We are at the VWAP cycle about to change. That's okay. POC right there. SPY got POC. Now let's see the agenda behind POC here. See that? Rejection. All right, bear cycle about to get over, folks. Look like POC right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Let's see the next agenda here. Look at the flushing right now. Squeeze popped. And look at that. Look at that, MACD filling up the gas, pushing lower. Continue squeeze, bear cycle about to get over. Condition is bearish, but we need to check, see what's happening here. Let's see. Keep going lower. Still pushing. Look at the MACD here. We're still waiting for any pushing lower. There's a 2 candle right there at the support area. Okay folks, the previous low is right here. Ticks are negative. Market still want to look at the MACD here. Still squeeze there. No changes. Now something could happen here. Let's see what could happen. They are still pushing. Keep eyes on it. MACD still. Theses are different and technicals are different, right? So right now they're pushing lower. Look at the squeeze coming bearish, right? They're pushing lower. They want to break the support. Look like right there. Here we go. Look at that. This is what they wanted to do. Support right there. Okay. Pre-market low area folks right there. Pre-market did a pre-market low. Squeeze bearish here, right here. They are creating a bullish hammer candle there. Condition not looking good. Okay, everything looking bearish folks. Okay, be careful. I was thinking that they could support test and bounce around here. Right now they're making bearish. MACD cross, light squeeze bearish. Okay, so their bears are right now active. Super active bears are strong bears here. Okay, MACD cross here, and then the next agenda is previous day low is right there. Okay, pre-market low is okay right now on this one is because market was right there. Let's see, squeeze giving up. Yep, squeeze time give up here, but bears are powerful here. Bears are powerful. Look at all 3 indexes looking bearish. Squeeze giving up, but bears are powerful. Look at the MACD. Bears are going. I was looking for reversal, so I could not capitalize these. All right, today bears. Okay, support broke. Now this is interesting. Would be look at the MACD. Powerful bears. Condition is not great. Okay folks, that's why. Let's see. Wow, the bears are powerful here. Still bears are here. Let's see. Now if they took the previous low right here, so you need a bounce. If that bounce comes in, we need to gauge the bounce power, right? Otherwise, if you're trying to go, oh yeah, green candle coming, let's go and go long, right? Sometimes you print, but risk level would be higher. So we need to see the power of these bulls, if any bulls coming in, right? Because of those conditions are not normal, right? When you see like this, first when you go reversal, it's not easy to go reversal unless it's afternoon time. Morning time, you can make money in 1 or 2 candle, and you get you could be part of the trap because these are bears here. Alrighty, bears are solid bears. All right. All right, so market so far moved four handles. Market has moved four handles. Still look at the MACD, still pushing lower. All right, look at the steel bears are here. Look at this is not normal conditions. MACD is still bearish, pushing lower. So over here, when market bounce right here, right, look at that. We have nothing here to figure it out unless the POC was there and the bear cycle was getting over right there, right? And that is the reason I didn't short. Otherwise I would have gone if the condition was part of it. So sometimes you miss because of certain confirmation not there. All right, market is right there. Look at these conditions are horrible looking right now, and then MACD says I want to bounce. Bullish hammer candle come in. Look, bullish hammer candle trying now. Conditions are horrible here. Conditions are horrible. Alrighty. It's okay. FOMO doesn't give any money. Look at the MACD. This is the critical remember area. This is support here. No, this is not a critical. Yeah, this is market still pushing lower. Okay, they're going bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, condition, just look at that. Exactly. Solid bearish, right? Man, we are like now FOMO going on. $652. Look at the bears are powerful. Bears are here right now. Wow. Yeah, powerful bears. All right, this is support area here. How they're gonna play? They just did a big flush right there. Look at the bear no cycle. That's the support here. Remember we discussed about it. Now let's see how they're gonna manage. They're gonna bounce. Resistance is right here. That's the pre-market. Forget about this pre-market. Okay, there is no resistance here. This area. Okay, we'll see how they play. If they have a rejection here or here, one of them. Right now, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking bearish. But the flush, what a powerful flush still. Yeah, this is the powerful flush coming. Wow, look at this. Look at the power. and these still ticks are going. Wow, they're still bearish, folks. Okay, still bears are here. Yeah, stay away. Look at the ticks are still holding. Market is bearish, 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 folks. Market still bearish. Yeah, looking at the candle, people think, okay. Look at the MACD right now. Horrible, horrible looking conditions are right now. Look at the bears here. Look at the bears right now. Still ticks are holding. You know, market is still bearish. People think I'm gonna support is there. No, that's not the way. You got to gauge these people when they plug it in the hose. Still waiting, no cycle. But it's a morning time. Sometimes they don't create cycle. Sometimes they create. Sometimes they trap and they run. Either one of them, we'll see. But condition is not normal. When it is normal, like, then you can think about trapping. But you never know. We'll see. Bears are here. Powerful bears. Look at the ticks are even still pushing lower market. Now these kind of conditions, when you see this bounce coming, how much we can trust, we need to gauge this bounce, how far they could bounce, 1 or 2 candle or 3 candle, because bears are powerful here. All right, bounce coming, ticks are going, keep bouncing. Previous candle is right here, just a candle, okay, and then they could have a rejection. I'm thinking if you want to short, rejection comes here, then they could go little green dead, green dead, green dead. Sometimes they play around for 10 minutes because bulls are thinking to go long, but the real resistance is this area. Okay, bounce coming. Look at the bears here. Alrighty, so look at the market still bearish. Bears are continuation. How much market down? 5.5 handle market dumped since morning, since open. MACD trying to cross here, trying right now. Alright, bulls trying. Q, POC right there. MACD also says I want to go higher. If you get a shallow bounce, folks, it will be difficult to make money. Okay, remember that. So people try to go long, be careful. It's a morning time, it's not like evening time where you can print. 2 candle and reversal happens, you're gonna go banana. Look at those volumes still. See that? I was thinking that probably bounce here and then rejection. Okay, anyway, MACD says I still want to bounce. Maybe might need to fill up the gas. Okay, bounce coming. Yep, bounce coming. Shallow bounce. MACD trying. Conditions are still bearish. All right, market trying to bounce, light under the tunnel coming bullish. We need to see the power. Could be shallow, could be anything, but bounce coming right now. When the bounce comes, we need to gauge that bounce. Right there. QQQ, IWM all are trying to bounce. Look at the MACD, look at the light under the tunnel also. Bulls are coming. Conditions are horrible bearish here. And they are trying to bounce. This is not a resistance, okay? This is just a candle. I'm thinking they are right now, bulls are coming here and they're gonna smack them down. Yeah, bears are still here. IWM got POC. Okay, MACD curling up. Bulls are coming. Yes, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, the bulls are coming. This candle is looking good. Remember what I said is this is not the resistance. Okay, this is just the candle. IWM got POC there. MACD cross, bulls are coming. Cycle is about to change, but I need right now MACD bullish. Wind direction is south. They're playing by the candle size. Look at the IWM rejection. No squeeze, nothing. That means still bulls are here. Look at that. Divergent. Market might want to pull back in divergent or what, but right now MACD bullish, volume bullish, life cycle about to change. Yeah, cycle about to change, bulls are coming. Well, let's see. Nothing running away. MACD bullish, cycle, bear cycle about to give up. And let's see. Still MACD bullish. IWM pushing lower. Bear cycle about to change. You can see bulls are coming now. Let's see. IWM, all three indexes turning bullish now. Interesting. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bullish, 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 bullish. Cycle about to change. Resistance is right here. They want to go higher. IWM already started flipping. Ticks are also going bullish. Conditions are still here. I'm not jumping anywhere right now, folks. Okay, they are looking bullish to me. Cycle about to change. Look, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yep, they want to go higher, folks. Okay. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Light under the tunnel coming in. Okay. Look at that. You can see right here. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. VWAP right there. Nice. Got a profit right now, but VWAP. Look at the $20. Look at that VWAP. MACD VWAP conditions are there. Little greedy. Pullback coming. wherever you want to book the profit, folks. Okay, if you see in your account, right, VWAP is right there. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy because of VWAP. Okay, got some nice. I got $4, $15,000 profit. Sorry, $20,000 profit. One second, okay, calculate. I'm sorry, $12,000 profit. Market at the VWAP, still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are right there. Bulls are going. This point to this point is lower. Bear has profit. Sorry, bear has profit. That's why the bounce is. We are at the VWAP. Let's see the power. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Still bulls are here. Volumes are there. All right, POC pop, folks. Okay, market got POC right there. Something is cooking. Well, let's see. Look at these flipped and no squeeze, nothing. Okay, no squeeze. Pull back, come in. All right, POC pop, rejection. This is not actually support. Okay, folks. All right, let's see. Conditions are giving up. So this point to this point is lower. You see POC popped. So still market is creating lower high. It's not higher high. Alright. We'll see what the agenda would be here. We've got the bulls, POC right there. Still bulls are here, POC there. Let's see how the POC is playing the game here. All three indexes are bouncing, okay folks, all three indexes are bouncing. Right, and QQQ has, I think they're bullish looking to me. They're looking to me bullish. Let's see, POC bears are giving up here. Conditions, look at the still bulls are here. Five and a half handle market moved so far since morning. POC there. Rejection POC. I don't see anywhere support here, folks. Okay, let's see what we are still in the middle of the cloud market. POC is right there. Bulls are here. I still see, but the MACD bears trying to give up. Validating with the POC. Bunch of bear has profit. They wouldn't mind lifting. Condition also bullish. See, they have not created any divergence here and they reverse. Remember that. So sometimes they do create divergence, sometimes they don't. Because of burning time, they want to quickly trap. That's why they don't create divergence. Sometimes they do. Still pulling. Let's say the bull cycle getting over or what. Right now bulls are still there. Powerful. Look at the bulls here. Still bullish. They want to go higher. Still bull cycle continue, and they want to flip it. Here we go. Look at that. Ah, look at that. Wow, amazing, huh? Exactly. Previous high is right there. See how the market maker play. Okay, now we are in the middle where the VWAP is. Market now going to validate the VWAP and POC right there. Okay. Now this is just the pullback support. If this flips, be careful on a long side. But until then, their bulls are still here. Well, POC right there. Market is at the POC. Still bulls are here. Squeeze coming. Interesting. Market is now, look at that, still bulls are here. It depends on where you enter, how you play here, bullish. Okay, you can get easy money. Squeeze right there. Market maker gonna play around the size of the candle, green, red, green, red, green, red for 15 minutes. So if you enter in the middle, no good. You want to enter it somewhere in the bottom and trade with the candle. You can easily get it. This is a big candle. You can get a couple of bucks. That candle is nice candle. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC, all QQQ got POC too. Finally, squeeze popped in, and we are market at the VWAP. Little bit bullish, little bit bearish. Look at the squeeze. Bull cycle about to get over, but still squeeze there. Still bullish. squeeze here. Bull cycle about to get over. Bull cycle about to get over. POC is involved. Green, red, green, red, green, red. So 3 green and 1 boom red. Squeeze there, controlling the range. Let's see how they validate here at the top. Right, bull cycle about to get over. You got a MACD crossing down here now. Let's see if they're going to start the bear cycle or they're going to bounce. POC everywhere, QQQ, IWM, right? POC is involved, so they can manage anything. They're gonna ping pong around here, right? I think they're gonna ping pong around here a little bit. You're gonna see it like this, like this, like this, because of POC. So no rush. Lot of bull has profit, remember that. So they wouldn't mind little pullback. Here we go, look at the MACD pulling it back. And we're gonna see this bear cycle. If the bear cycle starting, yes, bear cycle starting, but see the power of the bear cycle. Here we go. QQQ going below POC. Still pushing lower. Conditions are giving up here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Squeeze there. POC inward. There we go. Now we want to wait for the cycle. Not the support, cycle. You got to watch the cycle also. Support is there, I agree, but just in case. Still pushing lower. MACD volume coming. Squeeze bearish. POC still here, so gonna play power. Green, red, green, red, green, red. If this support breaks, then we gotta be a little bit careful, because I think they're gonna play some game around. Because of POC involved. QQQ and SPY both POC. I think bulls are here. Look at the conditions are here too. MACD squeeze bearish, pushing lower. Support is right there. Still MACD bearish. Look at the squeeze right there. POC is playing game right now, but okay, still squeeze bearish. Look at the bulls right now. Oh man, this is crazy. Yeah, that's the bulls, man. I couldn't, I was a little greedy to buy cheaper price, but that happened. If anybody get into it, great. Anybody traded this one? Support bounce. That's the good money right there. Squeeze right there. POC is still playing. Look at the MACD. The pulling, bouncing, pulling back, bouncing, pulling back. So they're creating in your mind thing that they are not going higher. Right? This is how they are creating in your mind, and then they will go here, probably here, and that's the thesis. Okay. We'll see, because the POC is involved. POC creates the pattern. It brain feed us. MACD doesn't have much power. Squeeze, still pulling it back. Silver. Sure. Right here is your silver. So silver MACD hugging kissing doesn't have much power, but conditions are still bearish right here. Bear cycle about to get over. Doesn't have the solid strength. So if you see shallow bounce, MACD hugging kissing means sideways. Okay, sideways. Okay, I would be very careful. Shallow bounce and pull back. Shallow bounce, pull back. And that's what they've been doing it right now. Be careful on here. Right there. 1 second, let me show you. smaller time frame. Look at this bear flag creating, right? If you take a look at, and if this break down, they could still go lower. Similar pattern they did in Bitcoin also, so be careful. This bounce, look at this point to this point is higher. Now this point to this, if these people take this previous low here, break, this one breaks, then yes, they would go lower because of the tops could fall, right? That's why the MACD doesn't have the power. Squeeze bearish condition doesn't have the much power. All right, that's what it appears to me. Okay. But silver is right now, the attention is on oil. Market maker attention is on oil because a lot of people are bullish, right? And that's where the monies are, man. Look at the Apple dump like anything today. They take it down to ground level 0. Tesla, they take it down to ground level 0. And look at that. All the mega caps are super bearish here, right? You see that? And market is bouncing. But POC right there is just playing ping pong. If you see here all the mega like solid bullish, then we trust. Otherwise the bears are strong. Bears are strong here, okay? So I think they're gonna go and test something low. Seeing what did I tell you? They're gonna validate here for 15-20 minutes. Now see, still they are here. But you can print as long as is, you know, bounce, pull back, gives you good entry. Look at the MACD still bearish. MACD turned in bearish, pushing lower. Squeeze bearish. Bears are coming. And look at that. That's okay. Condition bullish, squeeze bearish, volume little pull up down. So you see this bounce, pull back. They have been doing deliberately. Market still pushing lower. You can see squeeze, volume, bearish conditions. Pushing lower, yes, bears are here, folks. Okay, bear wants to go lower. Why? Because if you look at everything, looking nose dive, right? You can see nose dive. That's the only one reason. Be careful on a long side, okay? Be careful on a long side. And 30-minute chart also. So if you see shallow bounce, look at that, shallow. We have mixed signals, okay, and POC is right there. That's why QQQ and SPY both has POC, and all in most of the stocks are looking bearish. That's why. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. All right. How many likes we got? 171,000 people here. I'm sure we could do a little better. Nice squeeze right there. We need to wait for cycle to change or something. We'll see. Right now POC pushing on QQQQ, but sort of mixed signals. Conditions are bullish, bouncing, pulling back, bouncing, pulling back. That's what's been doing it. Look at the bulls are giving up here. Conditions have started giving up. Still they're doing green dead, green dead, green dead. All these bulls are going to pain, right? That's what they're doing right now. Taking time to go lower. And then eventually they'll come here and this bull gonna go banana. So if this is the bull trap, bounce, pull back, market continuously doing that. You see this strong bounce, something like that they will be doing. Right now, still need to gauge. Look at the MACD, continuous squeeze, pushing lower, still bearish, but look at that, how they are going. You cannot even short like that. Still pushing lower. Look at the bears, are powerful bears coming. Bulls are giving up here too, MACD bearish. Okay, and when they go lower, all these bulls gonna go banana. That's what the agenda is look like to me. Bears are here, folks. Okay, market has a bears. I was thinking. Okay, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Okay, squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. They keep pushing lower. Bears are powerful. Look at the MACD here, folks. There, bears are still strong. Wow, look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze pushing lower. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, look like they want to go. LOD in play. Market want to go. Okay. LOD in play. Trap, bull trap. Squeeze giving up, folks. Okay, be careful too. Squeeze giving up. MACD bearish, squeeze volume there, and they are trying to create a bullish amber candle, support right there. There's a demand there too. I don't like much. Okay, don't like much here. They are trying to squeeze all the bears, bulls. Let's see. That's why I'm playing small. Bullish hammer candle coming, MACD bearish, volume there. When you chase, risk level higher. Okay, right there. How quickly? MACD bearish, MACD right there. LOD in a play. Yeah. I don't like much. Still volumes are there. Ticks are there bouncing. Yeah, let's see that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Nice, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. I'm out. Teeny mini play ad, folks. Okay, our play was playing small. I knew these people gonna play this kind of dirty game. That's why I was playing, but a dollar print, folks. Okay, $2,000 profit. Market makers are still playing. Look at the volume here, just still strong. Bears are strong. Look at the MACD volume, everything is strong. Still bears are here. Okay, folks, bears are here. And 30-minute charts, kind of keep it in mind. Still bears are here. When they do this, all these bull go banana. Look at IWM, Tesla. Everything is nosedive right now. Market is nosedive. MACD, look at the MACD here, still bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD volume. Look at this, people are going, wow, yep, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming too. Support broke, and that's how all these, and then a big red candle comes too. Man, I exited way fast. Look at the MACD. It's okay. I was part of the play. All right, so you see this point to this point is lower, right? So tops are falling. That's why from this point to this point is lower. You getting my point? This is how market maker plays the game, folks. Okay, and they trap the bulls. All right, look at this now. All these bulls going banana right now. Okay, so people who apply the thesis that market is gonna go to this is a reversal, and we're gonna go here, right? They think this is gonna go here. But that's the thesis. I announced too. That's the thesis. We got to be very careful. They trap the bulls. That's how they play the game. Burn all the bulls. Sorry, burn all the bulls. IWM is going lower. Support broke. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Still bearish. Powerful bears. What a flush. Well, so support broke. There is nothing here much. Already, this is the game they're playing now. Little bounce might be. Look at the bears here. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. IWM also. Keep eyes on all IWM and QQ. You can see how they're playing because they are all the stocks are nosedive. Look at that. Everything is nosedive today. So going long, it could be a shallow bounce. But we still need to gauge certain areas. Right now, they flush the bulls. So the game plan is reversal or not. Still volumes are bearish here. Conditions are horrible bearish here too. Look at the volume here too. Still bears are here. Market is bearish. See, shallow bounce. IWM looking bearish. Bears are powerful here. Support broke. Whenever market breaks the support, gotta be careful because that support was tested. Now let's see what they're gonna play. What did I tell you when market opened up, folks? Remember 30-minute charts? I said but they're looking bearish, right? Bears wind direction is bearish today, and that's what market did. Every bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback on a 30-minute chart. All right, so far market moved 6.5 handle. The bulls are coming here. MACD trying to curling up. Bulls are coming. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look like bulls are coming here. Yep, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Its resistance is right there. Bullish. Man, I'm super late. I was thinking how they're gonna validate this area. Okay. Conditions are so much powerful bearish, right? That's why I'm kind of little, but we are at the resistance. We try to go long. The long side is so difficult today. So target area is cloud conditions. If they do it, still bears are here. Pullback coming. See that? Because of the still resistance here, trying to flip like playing game, but it's gonna play around here. Bull side is difficult. Bear cycle still might give up soon. Q. Ticks are super negative. Still bearish, man. Look at that. Wow. Every bounce is ticks are still pulling it back. Man, look at the bears are powerful. Conditions are right there. Bears are powerful still. Bear cycle about to get over. Let's see. MACD bullish. Bears are, conditions are here. MACD volume. If the squeeze pop, be careful, folks. Okay, if the squeeze pop, then these people want to go lower because of the conditions. Bear cycle about to get over. Oh, wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. Take your money and run. Market give. Wow, woohoo! Look at the money. Okay, I'm out. VWAP is right there, folks. Okay, VWAP is right there. Crazy money print. I was not expecting, but they did it. Great. Yeah. Crazy. $15,000 I print. That's good. As long as you print money, that's it. So look what we did right here. Look at the market was going up and up and up. We traded LOD here. I traded LOD and I said they're gonna go lower because I was thinking bullish here. I was thinking here bullish, but when support broke, what did I tell you? Support broke, folks. LOD in play. So look at that. We trade that, and then when they break the support, all these bull go banana, right? That's what they did, and then they reverse. When they reverse, oh, bull doesn't have profit even they reverse. Right? So that's how they reverse, and we use that and we played because the bear cycle was giving up, and then big candle pop. Man, that was a $5 candle. Right? 30 contract. That's good amount of money right there. And that's why I told you, you know, the resistance area is right here if they do it. But they play dirty game, folks. That's how we need to sometimes wait and create a cycle setup. And when setup happens, 80% chance it happens. If it happens, we can print. If it doesn't happen, then we got to take a little loss. It's okay, part of the game. So I was expecting here, if the squeeze pop on this pullback, squeeze pop, then I'm thinking probably they're gonna go and test LOD, right? I don't have crystal ball, so in alert room, when I took my trade here, that hey, they want to go, but they do teeny mini pullback, you go through banana, right? But sometimes they come retest around here also, and then they bounce. And right. So how do we find the setup is important. Rather than people looking for, oh, it was a $10 premium, now it's $5, it's dirt cheap, let's go and buy. That's not how I trade. I look for these people dirty game. When they play, when they're done this dirty game playing, then I see the reversal. Then I played. That's the value of the alert room. There are still bulls are here, folks, okay? Look at the volumes are here, conditions are there. So look at the tops are falling, right? Okay, folks, tops are falling from this point to this point is lower, this point to this point lower, this point to this point is lower, right? So still tops are falling. So you can see bottoms are this point to this point is bottom, right? Let's see if they're gonna find anything interesting. Patience. When market creates this setup, you need to learn to wait. Look at the MACD here creating a divergence, but they're still pulling back. IWM got POC there. Bulls are still here. Bulls are here. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. QQQ got POC, but small shallow bounce, right? Remember, when they bounce, they test and spend time like this. You see this? Like this for 20 minutes, like that. So big bounce, go bear, bull bear, bull bear, bull bear, and burn the people. Look at the squeeze pop now. Bulls are coming. IW got POC. Bulls are coming. Squeeze popping in. Resistance is right here below. VWAP is respecting market. Look at that rejection, rejection, rejection. Okay. POC. Apple is trying to bounce. QQQ got POC at the bottom. Squeeze there. Squeeze come in. Market want to go higher. Squeeze coming, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. VWAP is target. POC is right. VWAP. Today market respecting the VWAP. Okay. Let's see how they play. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bullish. Squeeze there. Condition is not looking great. QQQ POC. Squeeze there. Time is 11:30. MACD entering into bull territory. Price action trying to push it a little bit higher, but you have major resistance at the VWAP, so be careful near the VWAP area, but bullish. Market want to push it higher. Previous rejection was right here. Squeeze coming bullish. Condition is not the great right here. Today respecting. IWM is crossing VWAP. Bulls are coming. Ticks are going higher. POC is right here. There's your cluster area strong. That's the target if you are bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. They just squeeze there. That's why kind of, let's see what happened. The squeeze bullish. Market is respecting the VWAP. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Teeny, mini, mini. I want to see how they're gonna validate the how they're gonna play, because VWAP is right there. People who are bullish right there. Previous rejection is right there here also. Okay, so see right now they are trying, but we need to see what these people will be doing here. Squeeze coming bullish. Look at the bulls are coming. Actually, bears are giving up here. Still squeeze bullish. Target area is VWAP, previous rejection right there. Market want to go. Resistance is very near. Ticks are right there. Okay. Previous rejection was right there, and they are trying right now. All right, and VWAP is there too. QQQ got POC too. Right, QQQ got POC too. Be careful. Squeeze there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Pushing. Look at the condition also changing. Bulls are trying. POC right there. QQQ, SPY, VWAP there. Rejection. And I squeeze right there. QQQ, POC, VWAP is there. See that? See that? Exactly. That's why I gotta be careful, because the previous rejection was here. Powerful. Look, MACD doesn't have much power. Conditions are still. Be careful on the bull side too much, okay? Wherever, plan your entry, plan your exit. Right now we have critical junction here. Squeeze there. Market is playing game at the resistance. Bears are pushing lower. QQQ has POC, no wonder. And SPY got VWAP there too. You got a major resistance here. MACD giving up here. Look at the bears. See, bull cycle about to get over, squeeze there. That's why SPY got POC there too. Look at that, pulling it back. All three indexes got POC there. Major resistance. POC, QQQ, SPY. Sideway conditions right now is just they don't want to cross the VWAP. Okay, because they're respecting today much VWAP. Bulls are getting trapped everywhere. All three indexes at POC. MACD looking bearish here, squeeze bullish, condition doesn't have much power. MACD cross. Bears are here, pushing POC right there. SPY got POC. Ticks are also, all three indexes got POC. Bear has more power. That rejection. MACD in a bull territory, condition bullish, but POC playing, pulling it back, market right. Look at these bulls going through the pain, bulls. Bull cycle about to get over. That's why bull doesn't have the power. You can see this bull cycle still pulling back because of the VWAP. Ping pong, POC. I think market will be spending time here, folks. Okay, look at the POC everywhere. So be careful. And alongside, ping pong going on. Light under the tunnel coming bearish and market trying to bounce. POC is there. Bull doesn't have the power. Market might create a divergence here or something. See the MACD here. MACD bearish, conditions rise, squeeze bull, bearish too, POC there. All three indexes got POC at the bottom. Okay, folks. So bear still want to control the market. Okay, bears are here. Bears are powerful. Look at the POC pulling it back. Alright, we are now in a bear cycle right now, okay folks? Bear cycle, still POC there, bear cycle. POC pushing down every bounce. Sideways condition, red, green. You got POC, making it bullish, making it bearish, can't trust nothing. You got POC, sideways, everything. Look at this condition, doesn't even have the power. All three indexes got the power POC and conditions are right there. Green, red, green, red. Bears are heavier. Okay. Bears got power. Bear has a power POC. Look at this bounce rejection POC right there, pushing it lower. That's why POC there. Stop going north. Look at the MACD now turning bearish, squeeze bearish, pushing lower. Excuse me. POC. Market is burning all the bulls. You see these bulls are, that's what they've been doing it. All three indexes got POC. QQQ also POC. QQQ POC. QQQ POC. That's why market keep pulling it back. Okay. SPY got POC there too. Look at the bears we are still in the bears volume. Expect market to play around here for easy about an hour below VWAP. Still we are in the bear cycle POC there. And QQQ guarding. Be careful on a bull side, folks, okay? If you want to play on the bull side, you want flip VWAP to flip because the major events are over. All the bulls are events are right now. And POC is playing. QQQ flushing down too. I mean, folks, let's get that like done, folks. How many likes we got? 241. Let's make it 400, folks. Look at the bears. Look at the squeeze here. Continue. Bears got a power. POC is right there. POC. Looking at the candle, don't get excited. Always watch the POC. QQQ POC and SPY POCs and all. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back like that. Okay, just theta decay game. That's why they got POC everywhere. Okay. Everywhere POC. Resistance is right there. Be careful. QQQ still got POC, making a little bullish, bearish. It doesn't have much power. VWAP is right there. Q. Oh wow, look at that. What is going on, man? Wow. Crazy, right? Pull back right there. So if anybody played like this, when they do like this, shoot out, you could print money. But you got to hold the trade. They did this, they did here. So they are doing it on a bull side and they're pulling back. Okay. After that, they pull back. Look at that pullback. Look at that pullback. Same thing, they pull back, 20 minutes pullback. VWAP is right there. QQQ SPY, all VWAPs are there. Market is respecting the VWAP today, right? Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but this bear cycle, now the bull cycle, but doesn't have much power. Condition is bullish right now, squeeze bullish, but POC is not far. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are trying condition right there. Everywhere VWAP, okay. Everywhere is VWAP. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing low, higher a little bit. Pushing higher. And they are respecting the VWAP, okay folks. This is volume come in. Look at the volume. VWAP is there. Market is allowing a little bit and then playing game over there. Slowly going. Bullish. I want to see if they're gonna trap, because POC is sitting here. We never know. I'm not chasing anything. I want to preserve. We're gonna wait for another cycle or something. Okay, but this is see that trap. Still volume squeeze giving up. We are at the VWAP. Let's see how they validate the VWAP. Bulls are here. Yep, bulls are coming. MACD volume, all are bullish looking. Everything looking bullish. Alright, look at the MACD volume, all looking nice and bullish. Okay, bulls are coming in now. Slowly bulls are coming. Okay, look like bulls are lining up. Yep. Wow. Bulls are coming. Ticks are crazy bullish. I like it. This is solid bullish now. Okay. VWAP flip, that's why. Okay. Wow. Take your money whenever, wherever market gives you. Look at that. Wow. Look at that, man. This is crazy. But I'm out, folks. I'm out. Got a crazy money right now. Already. Man, you know how much money I print right now. That was the trade of the day. We were flipped with the power, right? And then we, wow, man. I print $15, okay, folks, $15, $46,000 I print. Wow. But patience, okay? After breakout, okay? Okay. Look at that, man. That was a beautiful, folks. This was an amazing trade. In 2 minutes. Huh? The job was done in 2 minutes. I don't know what the news would be, man. Today, they keep doing like this, keep bouncing. You follow? Keep bouncing. That's what they're doing. Some fun. Look at the ticks are right now super duper bearish right now. Ticks are right, but hey, that's the game they play. Sorry, had a sneeze, but yeah. or taco news. Trump could give more times. Yeah, look at the bulls are here. Look at the bulls are still here strong. Bulls are here. We'll see. Somebody said, why you call about the bear side and then bought a call? No, yes, absolutely. Look at this rejection. VWAP is right here. VWAP is you got to keep it in mind. And then they are flipping. You see this? And you can watch here, all these trying to, everything is about POC pushing. So I don't want to go long here where the VWAP rejection comes and we could be in trouble. So they did this. Did I go long? No, I want to wait what happens. So they pull back. And look at that. And then, so I did not go long on here. I went long on this candle. Okay, the moment they started, I feel like, okay, going, pull back, going, yes. Then I went. My trade is, so you got to understand, market changed the cycle in 5 minutes. That's why it's very important to have knowledge rather than testing, rather than shooting gun on putting somebody's shoulder, right? Instead learn and then do. Otherwise you will be difficult, folks. Okay, I'm just telling you, copying trade on somebody's just like that, it's difficult. You got to use as a leverage whatever I speak, but then you got to keep so many. Whenever I want to take a trade, folks, you don't know how many time my mind goes in dilemma, whether it's going to be bullish, going to be bearish, going to be bullish, going to be, then I look for a certain setup where I feel like, oh yeah, look like now so many, like several attempt I try. Look at this rejection, this rejection, this rejection. So 3 times they tried, right? So then I think, okay, now look at the bears are giving up, bulls are lining up. You can see squeeze, bullish, volume, bullish. So what do I teach you? Look at this. Just check, see how the chart look like. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish, light under the tunnel bullish, bear cycle got over, right? And they are trying to flip. But still, did I go long right away on a light on the tunnel? No, I wait, right? And then I went long here, and then look at that. See that? Then I went right here. Okay. No, not here, not here, here. I went. Not even this candle. But look at this, firing up with the cylinder, right? So this candle, somewhere here I went long when they started. Okay, anyway, let's go back. News event. right, market creating a divergence here. Look at the bulls are still here. Market creating a divergent, but still trying to. Give some time. Bull cycle about to get over, but still conditions are bullish. Now remember, they're gonna play ping pong. Some bulls are here, bears are here, both. Time is 12:15. Let them drama finish. Now MACD bearish here. Look at that. Bulls are about to give up. Still we are cycle of the bulls here. Conditions. Give some time. Got the bulls here. MACD hugging kissing doesn't have the power, but still they are lifting. Bull cycle might give up. MACD doesn't have the power. Alright, if the squeeze pop, the still bull would be here, but right now MACD says I want to go lower. Okay, conditions are there, cycle about to change. Give some time. MACD says I want to go lower, bulls are about to give up. Bulls and bear both are playing. Give some time still. Time is 12:18. I'll be right back. Okay, just a second. Okay, look at the squeeze, look at the bulls. Let's see what's the news. And Trump is still talking like this. Trump warns Iran whole civilization will die tonight unless deal struck. Man, this is not a good headline. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Okay. Conditions also bullish. Squeeze bullish. Volume MACD trying to crash. Bullish. Yep, they are going higher. Okay. MACD. Bunch of bears are trapped here. Now the bulls are here. Okay. Look at the bulls here still. These conditions are bullish. You cannot look at the market might trying to create a diversion. We're gonna wait for another 30 minutes here, okay, folks? Because they're, I think, yeah, right now IVs are jacked up. That's why. Okay. Squeeze bullish conditions there. Bulls are here at the top. Conditions, look at that powerful condition. They are creating a bearish diversion, but I think they'll be playing ping pong here another 30 minutes, okay? Here and here, between here and here. And then they will decide whether they want to go higher or lower, right? In between, they want to see how the bulls and bears are getting smoked. Almost 7 handle market moved. Let's look at the 30-minute chart. Man, bears are here actually. Look at that. Alrighty. Look at the squeeze volume lifting it up. Conditions are bullish. Everything is bouncing little bit. Continue squeeze bullish, volume bullish, market creating a bearish divergence, but bulls are here. Look at these conditions here, still building. Sorry. Alright, conditions are still holding. Bullish. Look at this now. MACD keep going lower and the squeeze keep lifting the prices, huh? Yeah, you got to be careful because these conditions bullish. Look at that, still keep lifting, bullish. Conditions are still nice and bullish. Squeeze volume, and bulls are like Squeeze still there, bulls are here. A lot of people trying to short, that's why they keep lifting it up. Squeeze bullish. This conditions is bullish. Look at the MACD. Market creating a very divergent. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Sometimes the MACD might going lower, filling up the gas to go lift it up, probably, you never know. Shallow pullback and bounce. Alrighty, look at the MACD here, creating a squeeze there. Bears are coming here. Support is here. Make you a little bullish, bearish. There's a little divergent, but look at the squeeze here. Still bulls are here. That's why they are still want to play ping pong here. Look like. See that? Look at that. Ping pong, ping pong. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish. Cycle about to change. Wow. Squeeze there, okay. Condition is bullish, so that means they are playing this kind of cycle, tight cycle, okay. Just to what I see here, squeeze there. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. Squeeze, still bullish, squeeze. Look at the bulls. Because of the condition, MACD filling up the gas to lift. You see that? That's why. Ticks are bouncing. Bull cycle about to give. week, but the body started. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bulls are still bulls are here, but they're gonna create a small cycle. If they test the cloud area, let's see. Still squeeze, lifting it up because of the conditions. Look at that. Support is here, MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming, but support previous day had a bounce here because of the conditions. Look at the volume come in. MACD right there. And because of the conditions, look at this, squeeze bearish, but keep lifting, keep lifting. Bulls are power here, man. Wow. And look at the MACD curling to you, giving a hard time. Wow, MACD curling up. MACD wants to curling up. Yeah, filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Yeah. MACD curling up too, light under this kind of skew. No, MACD curling is bullish. Bullish. And these bulls are coming here too. MACD filling up the gas. Look at this bear cycle started, right? But look at the lift. That's the problem, man. Because of the conditions. Bulls are lifting it up good. They want to go higher. Okay. Bulls are strong here. Bulls are strong, man. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Zero cycle bearish. These conditions are not, these are like bulls, man. This is bullish. Market want to go higher. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Don't want to hold it. It's okay. because easy to give it back to market maker. That's why. $2.50 loss I took. $7,500. They might create a bad diversion or something like that. They could do that. That's okay. Look at the bulls here. So sloping support. Bulls are powerful here. Look at the squeeze volume. Keep lifting. Conditions also bullish. And I'll be not surprised because of MACD. They want to break up. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are bullish. These conditions are bullish. They're at the top. Time is 12:50. They're bullish. This is the HOD zone. Sometimes they do that because of bunch of bear joining here. They are shorting, and sometimes they do these, and then they trap. Probably bulls. But right now there are bulls. Look at the sloping support building. So bulls are active here. 12:52 time is, bulls are here. Look at the volume conditions. That's why I think they still want to push it up. Okay. Look at these conditions, bulls are here at the top. Condition, volume, MACD, they all are lifting it up. Look at these conditions. Still volumes are lifting. Wants to go, market want to go higher. HOD in play. Let's see how they play. Market trying right now. The support is right here. Okay. Still volumes are there, trying to pull back. This trend is intact. Keep eyes on the trend. Still cloud support there. MACD trying to cross. Another divergent market creating. Conditions are bullish. Time is 12:56. Bears are coming right now. MACD giving up. Support is here. QQQIWM, they're going lower. 57 market want to push here. Conditions are still here. Condition bullish. MACD keep filling up the gas, keep lifting it up. Look at the QQQ got POC too. Wow, QQQ got POC. What's the agenda here now? QQQ. And when POC pops at the top, that means they want to sustain the range most likely. All right, be careful on the short side. Because of the conditions. Bullish. QQQ got a POC there. Bears are coming. Look like bears are coming here. Demand zone right there. Condition is still bullish. QQQ POC. MACD bearish, bear bull cycle right there. IWM going lower, QQQ also going lower. Look at that, look at that. Bulls are powerful. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Squeeze pop. Don't know the game plan, folks. Okay, still POC is there. That's why playing game market. Bulls are here. Time is 1 o'clock. Still bulls are here. So remember we discussed about the here and here, and that's what the market is keep playing in between the channel. Okay, POC involved on QQQ. Green dead. Small cycle, but keep lifting, trapping the bear. Look at that squeeze popping right away. Stop going south, right? Because of QQQ got POC. Still bulls are here. Squeeze keep lifting. Every cycle, bull cycle get over. Squeeze keep coming, and bear gives up. Okay, just because of the conditions. Market keep creating a bearish divergence, but they're bullish still. Look at the bulls here. QQQ, POC, that is the reason they want to go higher. Okay. Bulls are strong. Look at that. Okay. Wedge trying to break upwards. Bulls are here. Time is 104. Yep. MACD bouncing too. Squeeze right there. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the squeeze. 105 time is. So 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, keep bouncing market, right? Look at the bears trying, but conditions are so strong. QQQBOC. In this channel they created 4 bounce, 1 2 3 4 bounce, because of QQQ got POC and keep lifting market. Okay, that's why every squeeze right there, keep lifting market, want to go higher. Okay folks, bulls are powerful. Every cycle, bull cycle change, squeeze pops, right? You see that? Squeeze pop and keep lifting market. Okay. Still market at the top. They are still bullish. Look at these conditions. This is your HOD zone right here, and I think that's still in play because of the squeeze. Keep lifting, keep lifting. All right, let's see how they're gonna play here. They got a plenty of time. They can keep this market elevated for a long time. If they want to keep it for about an hour or 30 minutes, we'll see. That's why patience. Yeah, bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze, keep lifting the market. If you are a bulls, great. MACD filling up the gas, keep going lower, and market keep going higher. So keep that thing in mind. Price is going higher, MACD going lower. Conditions are so powerful here. Ticks are negative. Conditions are still bullish. I'm sure they're gonna play some game because of the condition, okay folks? Those conditions are not normal. I'm expecting one more bounce also because of QQQPOC. See if they're gonna create a cycle, something. Conditions are still bullish. QQQPOC, ticks are negative. light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right. Market is bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are still there. Last 15-20 minutes they are still playing around here, but QQQ got POC now. Wow, they want to go lower now right away. Here QQQ POC. Bears are coming. Yeah, whom to trust now? Look at the MACD turning bearish. QQQ turning bearish too. MACD bearish. QQQ got POC pushing lower. Squeeze there. Bulls trying to give up here, but POC. Market want to go lower now, and where they could bounce. QQQ POC. Problem is QQQ got POC, folks. That's why I'm trying to little concern. Okay, folks, it's okay if they're creating divergence. They've been creating divergence since when? Okay, it's been 30 minutes. Could keep doing the same thing. See bounce. Alrighty. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze there. Excuse me. POC, QQQ. Man, they already started a little bit. But QQQ got POC. Now they want to go. All three. Now finally want to push it lower. What do you think these ticks are going? Oh wow. QQQ POC trying to, ticks are still negative. Right there, bears are coming, squeeze bearish. Bears are here. Bearish divergence. Remember, previous bounce was right here. That's the previous bounce. Even though look at the bear cycle, and then they had a bounce because of QQQ got POC. All right, they're trying to push it lower right now. Previous low is right here on previous cycle low. You are still part of the channel. Bulls and bear. QQQ got still POC there. Ticks are negative, still pushing lower. Bears are here. Squeeze volume, everything turning bearish now. Condition is bullish. QQQ bounce. Look at the bulls. See how they trap the bear, folks? You can see that, right? That's how they do that. QQQ has POC. Waiting outside and watching. All right, QQQ says I want to go lower. Bears are trying. Still bears are started here already. Conditions are giving up, but POC. All right, market want to go lower. Bulls are coming. Sorry, bears are coming. Support right there. Squeeze giving up. Bulls are giving up, but support there. They're gonna play some games. Support. Squeeze giving up, folks. Again, POC is here involved here. Anywhere there's so many valleys. Market has so many valley. That's why ticks are there. conditions that try to give up. Let's see the playing game here. We see that bounce. That's what I was talking about. Ticks are bouncing. Because you see this green dead, they do deliberately folks green deads. That's why, and POCs QQQ involved. So we need to be a little concerned. Okay, if you miss the trade, it's okay, but we need to confirm. Because of QQQ POC and so many support area here. There's a previous bounce here. Right, so many bounce everywhere. That's why they're doing green dead, right? So the bear cannot make money. Ticks are there. See the bounce? POC, SPY got a POC, folks. SPY got POC. Okay, so now QQQ and SPY both has POC. Bulls are giving up here, but POC there. I'm sure market gonna play around here game because of POC. All right. Bulls are here. 3 candles right there, but market in a bear territory, condition giving up here, bearish too, so it's good short, but the problem is POC, folks. Okay, that's why I'm not. POC is involved heavily. Ticks are bouncing. Market still in the channel. POC. Alright, market trying to push it lower. Support is right there. Whenever POC is involved, volume coming. And everything looking nice, right? But POC involved, folks, okay? Everything looking too short. And I cannot trust because all QQQ SPY has POC. Everywhere POC involved. This is volumes are bearish, but POC cannot trust. That's why SPY got POC. Why POC needs SPY? Because of to control the range, right? That's why. Look at the bulls. POC right there. Even the condition is they're trapping the bear. That's why POC pop and trap the bear. That's what I could think about it. That's why POC there. Okay. Make you bearish, make you bullish. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQQ. Still strong support here. POC inward. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Does not have a bear, doesn't have the power, looks like here, because of the POC. Q, POC. Excuse me. Support right there. POC, MACD right there. We got bearish volume, but condition POC is gonna play around a little bit. Q. Green, red, green, red. You can see bulls. All right, both indexes got POC. That is what exactly going on, folks, right here, right now. And POC is smart. They make any bearish and then they reverse. And there is so many support here everywhere. POC right there. Q bouncing. See, the bears are now gonna go through POC. Bulls and bears, squeeze coming now. Look at that squeeze popping. All right, Q squeeze popping. Market playing. Look at the bulls, squeeze pop right now. You see that squeeze popping, bulls are coming, and that's what the POC is all about, the game. All right. Q. All right, POC. Look at the MACD here crossing, squeeze, lifting it up. POC inward, Q and SPY. Q. You can see right here, look at the MACD crossing, squeeze coming, bullish. Price actions are about POC. SPY got a POC. All right, bulls are coming. You can see, right? That's the game going on, folks. Okay. Market want to trap the bear, and here we go. Bulls are coming. See, do you see that? That's the reason. Sometimes, you know, people think, oh yeah, short, let's short it. But look at that bulls, man, powerful bulls. And that's why they trap mostly people short. And POC never trust. They make you first. They make you bearish, and then they bounce, and then trap the bears, and they break, and then people exit, and they ring the register. Market maker. Very smart people, man. And time, they hold the time. Time is in their hand. They are the time holder. Look at the bulls. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the bear cycle about to go over, and market want to bounce, want to go higher. Keep bouncing. Bulls are pushing up higher. All right, MACD. Look at the MACD volume squeeze. Everything bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, look at the MACD. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Wants to have a breakout. When they break out, all these bear will exit. Right, that is what they're gonna do, folks. Man, I wish I would have played the long side. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Yep, they trap the bear. Whenever they do the teeny mini green dead, they're trapping and they're going higher. That's how they play. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the bulls trapping crazy, right? That's why all the bear gonna go banana. Already bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are going crazy right now. Look at the bulls breaking out. Market want to go higher. Look at this. Breakout. Look at the bulls up. Solid breakout. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls, right? Man, I was thinking to go, but then I said, man, this is... I don't chase at the top, folks, okay? I don't chase like that, but they are looking amazing bullish right now. Look at the ticks are filling up the pulling of the gas, filling up the gas. Look at the bulls. QQQ, IWM looking bullish. They are nice and bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at the volume coming too. Ticks are pulling it back. solid breakout. Ticks are still pulling it back. Crazy bullish. Look at the volume. Negative volume conditions, all our bulls are strong there. Still bullish. Market is all the way at the top. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market is still holding strong at the top. Support is right here. This area is your support. See how they're gonna play around. Bounce bullish. All right. Ticks are filling up the cash. Look at the volume here. Still volumes are bullish, okay? Anything you do at the top, man, it could be very dangerous, even unless you play a little cheap on and then hold it. Yeah, it's up to you. Still bulls are here, okay? Ticks are pulling it back. Support is right there. Ticks are going. Support is right there. What a breakout, right? How they validate the support? Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are here. There's a support right there. Ticks are there. IWM right there. The bounce come in. Let's see what kind of bounce would be. Conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish, market trying to support here, bullish. I need to gauge this, what kind of bounce would be, shallow bounce or just the bulls are here, right? And create a divergence or something. That's what I'm waiting. They are still bulls are here. Still volumes are here. I'm trying to preserve the profit, folks. So I play with the cheap one, okay? And whatever I do play cheaper one, but I need to preserve today. Okay. Target area is, if they want to look at the bulls are still here, right? They could test the cloud conditions on something like that, maybe POC area, and see what happens. Bulls are, look at the ticks, IWM, QQQQQ. Look at the channel. This is the channel we discussed about an hour ago. That's what they are playing right now. Everything that's been going on. Ticks are right there. Ticks are there. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Plan your exit wherever you want to do, folks, okay? Because I'm playing dirt cheap one. Okay, I told you I'm playing dirt cheap one. That's why. POC right there. Bunch of supports. Right there. Wow, man. All right, folks, book your profit wherever you want it, okay? I'm telling you, this POC is right here. Support is here. Okay, MACD bearish. Bull cycle about to get over. POC right there. I don't have much profit, so I'm, holding, but plan accordingly, folks. I'm playing that cheap one. That's why. POC is the target. Now I'm already gone. My profit is gone, even though they flushed it. It's okay. Look at that bounce. POC right there. Ticks are there. You can look at the bulls are coming now a little bit. Bull cycle about to get over. If the squeeze pop, bulls are still here, okay? If the squeeze pop, look at the condition there too. IWM right there. QQQQQ bouncing. Ticks are bouncing too. Excuse me. POC. Q. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ also. Time is 1:49. Lie. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that, almost level 0. Bulls are coming. Look at here. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are here. Still POC right there. Ticks are there. Still bulls are here. Right, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, things are bouncing, man. Yeah. I hope people book the profit, folks, okay? MACD curling up. QQQ. Because in a bear cycle, market lifting, okay? Right there, that's conditions are still sideways. MACD trying to bounce. Bulls are powerful. A lot of bears here. That's why they're giving hard time. Broke the support and bounce. Look at the conditions are sideways, green dead, green dead, green dead. So bears are doesn't have that much power. We are still price actions are above POC. Everything is bullish. Market maker knows how to play the game, real dirty game, right? That's how they play. Now support is right here. Don't forget this support because they everywhere mountain and valley, right? So be careful. They just want to keep the same thing what they did here. Look at this, right? So time decay is the game they're gonna play around. Right? Make any bullish, make any bearish. Look at these conditions. That doesn't look bearish either. Sideways. Right? Price actions are above POC. Q. They got plenty of time. It's 2 o'clock. Market wants to create a cycle at the top with the support area. QQQ looking a little weak. QQQ, IWM, you don't see much on QQQ and IWM. IWM is still holding good, right? QQQ, look at these people are playing so many games here. Yeah. Don't see it. Yeah, bullish hammer candle creating now here market. Because of the bulls, look at the squeeze pop right away. Squeeze pop in right away. All right, and show the support, right? That's why. All right, they want to spend around here, folks. Okay, they want to spend time around here. They don't want to go lower right now. POC is target area probably, but they don't want to even go to the SPY POC. And bulls are here, keeping the price elevated. Look at the ticks are bouncing. MACD bearish, squeeze there, volume there. All the EMAs are squeeze there too. Conditions are bullish little bit, right? MACD bearish, volume there, squeeze there. Market is playing. Yeah, man, what a game, right? Look at the MACD. Continuous squeeze. MACD turn in bearish, but the squeeze there. Okay, bull and condition is bullish, bearish right there. They're playing game, folks. Okay, not a good. Not good. These conditions are here bullish. That's why bulls are here. Support right here. Oh. Look at the IWM. Still ticks are pushing lower. Support is right there. Teeny mini candles. MACD bearish, squeeze there. I was thinking they're gonna run, but it's okay, folks, you know. And that's about the cheap one, but it's all right. Continue squeeze. The market wants to control. Price actions are below the cloud. Bear cycle about to get finished. Condition doesn't look anything interesting. Bull bear. Squeeze is controlling the price. Whenever I buy the cheapest one, that is where market does compression. So you can you run out of the legs. Time is 2:03. Bulls are coming. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze. Same thing here. QQQ got POC now, right there at the top. All right. QQQQQ. POC right there, QQQ, IWM, all three are right now looking. sorry. Previously bounce was right here. That's your support. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. The teeny mini candle no good, folks. Okay, teeny mini candle market is playing. POC, IWM POC. Unless you have like you got a good 50 delta is great. Otherwise 30-40 delta is also POC right there. Right there. No legs. So whatever I'm holding, it burns out. I'll be fine, folks, because it's dirt cheap one. Okay. Today I decided not to. Right there, POC right there. IWM QQQQQQ. I feel like, man, I wish I would have played. If I would have played with in the money, I could have made a good amount of money. Don't expect too much market. Squeeze bearish, but they're playing game. Right there, POC. Look at the squeeze. Look at the MACD. Man, I feel like, man, I wish I would have played with the in the money one. I would have made crazy money by now. Seriously, folks. And that would have been crazy. Market game is so many opportunity. Look at that one, I didn't book. All right, I'm out. I took a 50-cent profit, folks. Oh boy, shame on you. $1,500 profit. Okay. They keep doing green dead, squeeze bearish, so people don't make money. POC right there. Market in the channel. Look at the squeeze volume. POC right there. Bouncing. Q. Squeeze giving up. That's why. POC right there. Support there. Market maker has a plenty of time. POC there. Volume there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. POC is not that far. QQQ, IWM. IWM, QQQ, POC. Excuse me. We have the POC, folks, okay? Right there. QQQQQ. Bouncing, POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing, QQQ right there, POC right there. There's a cluster area, folks, okay? That area is cluster. IWM bouncing. Oh, QQQ got POC too now at the bottom, at the support. Okay. Teeny mini cycle, ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC now. All right, QQQ got POC, ticks are still bouncing. IWM is right there, QQQQQ. Condition is bearish, but support is right here, several support here everywhere. Oh, QQQ got POC there, ticks are bouncing. Teeny mini. Look at that, QQQ POC pop. That's why now bounce coming. QQQ. We are back in the channel, folks. Okay, that's why I gotta be careful. QQQ got POC too. Okay, bounce coming. QQQ bouncing. Right, so market is burning all the bears and bulls and game going on. Okay, we are back in the channel now. Be careful. Time is 2:14. They got a plenty of time to play around. And if you look at here, look like bearish, right? But look at here, QQQ got POC and bouncing. The more the cycle they create, people don't make more profit. That's what they do. And that's what it looked like here, going back and forth. I would have played this one, man. That was money here. Breakout because they trapped the bear. Ticks are right there, QQQ POC. Right, MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. I think QQQPOC, some reason is here, something is cooking. Time is 2:16. POC right there. QQQQQ. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are there. Support is here. QQQPOC. QQQ bouncing. Conditions are right here. Market has no wonder QQ got POC, so that is the reason they want to play in the channel. Okay. All the major game is over. Now they will be just compressing all these bulls and bear here, all these top. That's what the game is on. All right. Put the hands in pocket and watch. Look at the squeeze pop right there. Look at the bounce. That's why POC pop on QQQ. All right. continuous squeeze, bulls, bear, bulls, bear, bulls, bear. Q, POC. Q still got POC playing around. Look at the squeeze, still bullish. I think they just want to POC. Leave it alone, folks, okay, right now because of the POC on Q. And look at that. Bulls are here. A lot of bears trying to short the market. Look at this. Compression time here now at the top. All right, I'll be right back, folks, okay? Oh, sorry. POC on a IWM ticks. Squeeze bullish. Look at these people are playing dirty game, huh? Squeeze bullish. And they're trying to pull back. I can't trust anything. Just see that? Look at the volume, squeeze bullish, condition bearish, and they are trying to pull back, making you a little bearish, but I think QQQPOs is controlling. That's why still bulls are here. IWM is going. QQQPOs right there. Look at that here. Look at the squeeze bullish, condition bearish, pushing lower. Home to trust. POC there. QQQ, IWM, all threes are going. SPY has POC right here. Look at the MACD cross here. Conditions are bearish. POC here. IWM. POC, this is strong cluster zone, super strong cluster zone here. It's like jam, everything is jammed here. All right. They make any bearish, but doesn't mean, man. For me, look at the MACD cross, bull squeeze bullish, right? And POC right there. MACD bearish, conditions there. SPY got POC2 and SPY QQQ POC2. We are right there, all right, and we are part of the channel. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. QQQ. Look at the squeeze keep lifting because of the bulls are still here. POC support there. POC support still has POC. Might be bearish. QQQQQ. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the going down also. Bounce down, market. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. MACD, look at that. POC is right there. Keep coming green, red, green, red, green, red. Squeeze bearish. POC right there. SPY got POC. Look at the speed. Green, red, green, red, green, red. MACD, look at the squeeze bearish. Conditions there. We are back in a channel, folks. Okay, market is back in channel where the POCs are QQQ and SPY. But look at the speed of going to test the POC is like that. From here to here is nothing, like 10 cents. But look at how long they took to come down, right? That's why bear cannot make money because they try to short at the top. POC inward. Support is right here, POC. QQQQ at a BM. Right there. All right, squeeze giving up. Bulls, probably bears might give up here. POC right there. QQQQQ. We are at the POC now at a VM. Teeny mini, squeeze volume. All right, we are at the POC. Excuse me. Bounce coming, QQQ got a POC now. So stop going south. Condition bearish, volume bearish. Alrighty. So look at this cycle. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing. Now we are in the middle. Okay, we are right in the middle of the channel now. That's the play they are going on. All right, bears and bulls, QQQ. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Bulls coming. QQQQQ. Volume bearish. MACD crossing. Conditions are bearish. Price actions are above POC, folks. Okay, all QQQ also, SPY also, test and bounce. Ticks are positive. SPY got POC there. QQQ POC, ticks are bouncing. You can see MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming, conditions are bearish. Burn down bulls and bear. That's what I'm thinking, because both has POC and those are solid. Okay. So green red, people think, oh, let's go on short. No, be careful. And teeny mini pullback. You can see teeny mini and then bounce. Keep doing similar thing. QQ POC, SPY still. Still volume coming here. Conditions are turning bearish. Yeah, POC inward. Okay. QQQ and SPY both POC. But the bulls are here. QQQQ bouncing. Squeeze bearish, but I can't trust much, folks, okay, because of the POC here. Going down is not an easy one, even though look like on this chart, right? Look like, but POC is controlling the price. Look at this shallow bounce, shallow down, shallow bounce like that. They keep doing that, burning bulls and bear. Make you excited and doing things. POC right there, QQQQQQ, IWM. Condition is little bearish, volume coming. Strong support here. Making you bullish and bearish. POC right there. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Look at the squeeze coming, bears are coming. This is just support here. MACD bearish. Look at this. Wow. Look at this. Making you look a okay, that's your support. Still MACD bearish. So many bounce here. QQQ is still playing game. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but we are at the demand zone, folks, okay? And POC is still involved, QQQ and SPY both. QQQ, pushing little lower. IWM is got POC too. IWM got POC, MACD bearish. Wow, look at these people are playing game. Crazy, right? Look at that. MACD bearish, support right there. Got a POC. We are right there, support. What do you think these people are gonna do here? IWM is going, VWAP is right there. Wow, look at that. Support here, ticks are going. There's a support. IWM got a VWAP, folks. Okay, IWM got a VWAP. Squeeze there. Q. One more right there. Right there, look at that. Market is going crazy, folks. Support broke. Can you believe it? Support broke and they want to go lower. I think these people, they could be doing, I thought probably POC is playing game on Q and bounce here little, anywhere it could bounce and play game. And that's why I'm not trading, folks. I want to preserve what I made. That's the only one reason. All right, I'm waiting for later stage. Oh, look at the bounce. Look at that bounce. See? Alrighty. I think we're gonna give a little time. Let me eat my lunch. I'll be right back. Let me grab. Well, I got my lunch for. Give me 5 minutes, real quick. I'm gonna finish. Okay, 5 minutes. Bears are powerful, might flip the VWAP. Okay? My lunch is done. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, folks. Alright, let's do this. We are at the VWAP. They might flip. Bears are, look at the volume here, folks. Okay, when you see volume, that's where the VWAP could flip. Alright. Now depends how you trade, is important. But they are going. Alright. Look at these men, bears are right now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD also. Wow. Bearish, bearish, bearish. VWAP flip, folks, okay? Oh, wow. Look at the money we're printing now. book your profit wherever you see. I'm here for just quick money. Quick. Look at the money we're printing. Already. Okay. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, look at the money we're printing now. Okay. Support area right here. They want to go lower. All the bulls are trapped, folks. Okay, that's why they want to go lower. Look at the money today. Wow. Alrighty, look at this. Still going. They're looking super bearish. Already. Alright, you know what? Too much money market makers are giving, so I'm out. Too much money they are giving. That's why but I played super in the money. That's how I played. Okay. I only played 20 contracts, okay? Because in the money I was playing, I got $4.50. And today is the day. Well, $9,000 profit. Remember, folks, I was taking my lunch and what did I tell you? That VWAP gonna flip, all right? And then I finished my lunch and I took the trade and look at that, boom. Preserve the day. We want to preserve the day. Look at that. So remember, what did I tell you, folks? Let me show you what I'm trying to explain you. That's why I bought a dirt cheap, and you learn, keep like that. Particularly when you make money, people put more money and buy more, and then things goes opposite direction and they blow up the account. Instead, when you make money, you preserve what you made. That's what I'm trying to explain. Okay. Okay, so this is the alert room, folks. Look, so the trade I took, that's what I'm trying to explain you. First one, $1,500 profit. Look at that. What time I short is the important part. Look at 143. Okay, 143, but I bought a dirt cheap one, $2.45. I paid. What is it? This is yesterday. $15,000 printed, 46,000 printed, right? That's why I said I don't want to give back market maker money, so I was playing small right here. All right, at around, oh sorry, what did I tell you? 143, right? Right here. Look at that. I shorted here, came down, they didn't test support, they bounced, and I played through. They came here, didn't book the profit because I had a dirt cheap, and then bounce, and then I exited here. $1,500 because I did not have the enough delta. Okay, but if I would have traded, entry was perfect. If I would have traded with, and then we were flipped and we shorted here. Then remember, I announced spread here at 140. Look at the 140. I announced the spread. Okay, right here at the top, bearish spread, right? but you know what I mean. So you got to learn things when I announce. Anybody did a spread? Anybody did a spread at the top? When spread at 140 I announce. Okay, and look at that. And target area was VWAP. Remember I said VWAP, right? That's the value of the alert room. Wow, look at the bears are here still. We are in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here. The bear has profit. Look at the volumes are here. People who made money, folks, just watch out, okay? Don't give yourself market makers of money. All right. As long as you guys did good, folks, okay? That's what I would care about it. Look at the bulls now, magnet and across. Bulls are coming. They want to flip the VWAP. Bulls are coming. I would love to trade these. Conditions are horrible, bearish. All right, bear has profit. Still bears are here. Time is 3 o'clock, folks. Okay, a lot of bear has profit, so they're trying to bounce and come back to this area. That's what I'm thinking, a little bit here and there. So the dirt cheap one, my agenda was, this is what I'm trying to explain you is this, folks. Okay, if you, what was my mind was processing when I took this trade, and I'll explain you. So when I took this trade at the top, right, 143 right here, $32.45. So my cost is only, you know, $7,000, right? So I said, you know, if this $7,000 burns out, I'm okay. And market is all the way at the top, right? So, but the speed, first when they start, right? When they start in a first gear, up, down, up, down, up, down, and then they do this. Right? That is what I was expecting, but I got chicken out with the smaller profit. But if I would have held, that would have been $10. That $2 contract would quickly come down in a 1 or 2 cycle. That's why I was holding that trade. Normally I don't hold the trade. Look at my exit. What time I took the trade? At 143, right? And I hold the trade 20 minutes, 228 out. But hey, then there is a risk because you have no delta, you have no legs. When you have no legs, when market goes in your favorable direction and they bounce, in a little moves you don't make. Excuse me, little moves you don't make. That's why. Then look at the last trade. Last trade in and out. Within 2 minutes, done, $9,000. But hey, I paid a top dollar, $8.70, right? So that's the game. But there, that's where the bounce come in. They do play like that. That's why I took that trade to print. But we need edge. What was the edge? Look at the volume, MACD, condition, everything was lined up, right? Everything lined up. POC involved? No, POC not involved. That is the reason I put 20 contract, almost $17,000 on one trade. But putting $17,000, you get $9,000 profit into morning time. Avoid afternoon time, has the best money, folks, because morning you need a big cycles. In afternoon you get a 2-3 candle, you're done. You just need to be patient. Look at the bears are right now still pushing lower. From UK, look at the bears here. Bears are crazy, man. Oh wow. quickly they do that thing. Look at the bulls filling up the gas. Alright, MACD bullish. Market is trying to be playing some game here. Look at the squeeze bearish, MACD bullish. Conditions are, look at that. You got a major area here. Look at the MACD squeeze coming in. Market want to bounce. Squeeze coming too. Ticks are coming. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. VWAP is right there. VWAP gonna flip. Squeeze coming to bear. Bull cycles are giving up. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze there. All right, they want to push it up. Ticks are bouncing. Bullish. Condition is the only problem. Otherwise, and squeeze here too. Look at the MACD squeeze bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are horrible bearish. So yeah, you see this bullish, right? But VWAP is right there. Conditions are bearish. So doesn't have much juice, So I'm not going because of this is strong bear and this is strong bulls trying. Okay, so two mixed signals. I'm not going. MACD bullish. Look like they want to flip it. All three indexes got a VWAP. Bulls are coming. Conditions are powerful bearish. They already test here. Look at the divergence, bullish divergence. They did that. Okay, just to give you an idea. Bulls are coming. Teeny mini green coming and trying to push it up. Man, they want to go higher. Time is 3:14. VWAP right there. Squeeze volume bullish. Still bullish. Look at the bulls, squeeze bullish, teeny mini. They keep trying. All right, this bull cycle, keep pushing. Look at the bulls are, bullish. Yep, because of the bear has profit, they would not mind lifting, you follow. That's why they're going. But the speed of going is not the great. Bullish. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Now they're going crazy already. Look at the squeeze. Time is 3:16. Still volume bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. MACD bullish, volume bullish, resistance is right there. All the bears are trapped. Market is bullish. And they want to go to POC, folks. Wow, look at that. Crazy. Oh, wow, they trapped the bear. I was thinking, but it's okay. POC right there. Look at the bulls are right now. Crazy. Wow. Look at the bulls. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Volume coming, MACD bullish. POC right there. Man, these are powerful bulls. Something is cooking. Look at the bulls are right now. Powerful bulls. Wow, who would expect this market is something is going on? Crazy, folks. Okay, I cannot, man. This is it could big time we'll lose money, so I'm not chasing anything right now. Why this is bullish, bullish, bullish. These are like bullish, man. Look at the QQQ already at the top. This is all bullish. Look at the bulls are powerful coming. Wow, 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 wow. What to do, man? What to do with this? People have a lot of profit on this one, right? Look at that. Market is going crazy. I'm trying to preserve, folks. I don't want to play dirty game and then part of the trap. Look at the trap. Ticks are pulling back. Market is bullish. QQQ, IWM, bulls are here. They're playing big time. IVs are going lower. So nobody could make money. Look at the ticks are going lower. Support right here. Look at these volumes are powerful volume for volume. Mark Donald Trump trying to extension. Alrighty. They're gonna play around here. Market closing in few minutes. Still, look at the bulls are here. Look at the volume. You can see that bulls are still here. Okay. Look at the volume. Stay away from the short. Still POC is here. They're burning all the bear. That's why market is lifted. All right. The speed of going up and down is will be very difficult to make money based off of these IVs are going crazy too. They're controlling the price, and you can see here bulls are in control. You see these bulls are in control, and POC is acting as support. So people think on a short, be careful. POC right there. Excuse me. Making you bearish and making you bullish. They're gonna burn all the bulls and bears. That's what they're doing. Green, red, green, red, green, red, right? So theta decay quite fast. All right, that is the game. Okay. green, red bounce. POC right there. IWM POC. I'm sorry, QQQ POC. IWM no POC. SPY has POC. Pulling it back. Still bulls are here. Still we are at the POC, folks. They're just burning bulls and bear. Right now they're burning the bear, big bear, right? They're going to the time, and but a lot of bears trying to short also. So POC is controlling the price. All right, POCs just want to control. I don't think so. QQQ also now got POC. Yeah, you'll be market could control the POC right there. Marketing. All the bulls and bear. Green, red. Look at how they are going down, and then you're gonna see a spike. Okay, just to let you know, bears market people are shorting, but very difficult to make money here on a bear side. That's why they're doing green, red, green, red, green, red, and nobody make money. Waiting for the drama to finish. And a POC right there. They're using theta decay to burn bull bears, mostly bears right now. Bears in play. QQQQQ, POC right there. Look at the bounce. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. Look at the bulls are here. Wow, look at the bulls are powerful bulls here. Yep, bulls are strong. Bulls are strong, okay? Burning the bears. See that? See what they're doing? Green, red, green, red, green, red. You think you're gonna make money? Nobody gonna make money like that. Okay, they are playing game. bulls are here killing time. They just want to kill the time, so nobody makes money. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Time is 3:30. Still bulls are here. Look at that, bulls. MACD trying to cross down. POC support. POC support here. POC right there. QQQQ bullish. POC, POC. QQQQ POC. Filling up the gas. MACD giving up. Just leave it, folks. That's what I would say. A lot of people are trying to short the market, but bulls are here. POC right there. POC, ticks are going. Light on the tunnel coming here. QQQQQ. Look at the bulls are here. POC everywhere. POC is controlling. Bull cycle about to get over. POC is controlling everything. Look at the squeeze, bullish squeeze coming now. Market has a squeeze popping at the POC. Alrighty, they're trying to little squeeze coming. Cycle about to change, bull cycle about to change. That's why they're pulling it back. But the squeeze there, they want to control the price. That's why I gotta be careful. Mm-hmm. 335 time is they making a little bearish. Bull cycle about to get over, squeeze pop. POC there. Yeah, bears are coming, conditions are bullish, mixed signal, folks. Okay, cycle about to change. Oh boy, that's okay. Squeeze there, POC there. That's why I'm not trading, because it's green red, making you bullish, making you bearish. Okay, market is doing dirty game. That's okay. Market is still bearish, condition bullish, POC there, controlling green red. Look at the size of the things. Be careful, folks. Okay, making you bearish, but still bear cannot make money based off of these, the way these people are moving. Squeeze there, POC there. Look at this bear. They're gonna trap all the bear and bounce. I'll bet you these people are very, very smart. They know exactly what to do. Time is 3:38, right? POC controlling, making it bearish. MACD still, look at squeeze bearish. Okay, MACD bearish. Okay, they are bearish, POC bearish, but God knows this is just a thesis. They're slowly going down because of all the bull has profit. Conditions are bullish. Bears are here right now, tons of bears. Excuse me. IWM pushing lower and lower. Look at the bear still. Well, squeeze bearish, condition bullish, right? POC there. Teeny mini. Look at the IWM, it's keep pulling it back, keep pulling it back. Look at that bounce, right? Excuse me. Conditions are bullish. What did I tell you? These people could do dirty game. Look at the ticks are bouncing. $15 minutes to go. 19 minutes to go. Market Q bouncing. Bulls are coming. Right there. Time is 3:42. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish, mix POC there. Look at the conditions are getting stronger and stronger. Bulls are right. Squeeze is still bearish. Negative filling up the gas. POC controlling. IWM. All three indexes got POC. Time is 3:43. IWM still going lower. See that? What did I tell you, man? This is what I was telling you. You just need to be. This is how they burn all the bulls. Sorry, bears. All the bears here. 30 minutes bear, right? And that's what they're doing here. 57 is right there. 44 time is. Time is 3:45. Look at the bulls are right now. Look at that. Trap all the bears, right? How quickly, man. I was thinking to go long, folks. I did not do it, folks. Okay, remember I gave you alert? I did not do it, man. Look at that. They burn all these bear. Wow. Anybody print crazy money on a call side? Anybody did that? Huh? That was great, man. That was things. Man, I knew you will be the one. Alright, good. As long as you print, man. That's what it matters the most. Look at these. 347 time is $25. Wow, that's a lot, man. Oh boy, that's good. That's good. They trap all the bears. Look at these bears. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Time is bulls are here. Look at the bulls. And that's crazy bulls. They trap the bears. Negative volume. Twelve minutes to go. Look at this condition. Look at the volume here still. Wind direction is north, but they want to pull it back a little bit. Time is 3:49. bearish, man. But it's okay. I'm feeling the weird thing they are doing, right, folks? You can see that what I mean. Bullish, bearish, and then market close. Mostly people short. That's why market is playing some game. All right. Look at the bulls. Time is closing in 10 more minutes. Look at the bulls here. Look at the volume. Look at this. Conditions are there too. They control, folks. Okay, that's why if you want to now be careful on a long. If you want to short, but short also got to be careful. Last 3 minutes or something, not too early. Still 9 minutes is a lot, because look at this volume. Look at the conditions. All right, they are bullish. Look at the bulls. Look at the QQQ pushing. Bulls are mostly they're burning all the bears. You see these bears, and there are those who are shorting here also. They are going to the pain. So still market going. Look at that. Look at the MACD volume. Look at the still volumes are bullish. Okay, as long as the volumes are there, man, they are bullish. Bullish. Volume. Look at the volume. Market still burning all the volumes are keep lifting. Conditions are still bullish. Condition, look at these bulls are, look at the volume here, man. MACD says I want to go lower. 58 time is now. Market closing in a few minutes. Market at 58. Time is 54, 6 minutes to go. Still lifting it up. Market, sorry, we are at the top, and they know exactly how to last 2-3 minutes, folks, or whatever you want to do. Okay, mostly everybody trying to short, right? And market is at the top because of the volume and condition. That's why I'm not ready to short anything like that unless 2 minutes probably. You never know, because these bulls are so powerful, you cannot even imagine. Look at the bulls. Look at the bulls are keep lifting. Don't do anything. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. There's another day, another things. All right, that's what I think. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume right now, going up. Volume pushing. Bulls are coming. Look at the Mac. Bulls are coming. $355. 5 minutes to go. Last 2-3 minutes probably, or maybe something like that, because they are right now burning all the bears, people who are shorting. That's why they keep lifting. Okay, look at the volume. Do you see any weakness? Only the MACD is the one who's showing you weakness, but yeah, they are right now bullish. Look at the bulls, keep pushing it up. Market closing in 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. Nine probably. Look at the volume right now. Support is here. Market closing in 3 minutes. Two minutes to go. Still look at the bulls, look at the market. Bulls are still here. Yeah, bulls are powerful bulls, man. Look at those bulls. Yeah, they exactly know how to play with these. Market closing in 1 more minute, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Look at the bulls. Conditions are powerful. And the volumes are holding great. That's why I said stay away. Look at the bulls are here. All the bears, right? Not taking any trade already. Yeah, man, that is how market maker plays. Okay, how did you do, everybody? Don't do anything. One guy said that is true. All right, so this is, yeah, somebody says I shorted and lost. Look at that. Do you see that? I shorted and there is a reason. Bears trying to short. It look like they want to go, right? Look at here. What time is it? I said 3:13. Right here, when VWAP, right? 3:13. What did I tell you? VWAP flip bullish, right? Green dead, and then trap all the bear. Man, sometimes psychology works the best, but if you apply the technical, you could be devastating. Okay, 5K. What $2,500 you print? Which one? This one? That's good, man. That's amazing. Okay, so look, bear might get trapped and bounce. Remember I announced here that look, all these bear gonna get trapped and shoot out, and exactly that's what they did. And because of that, somebody print 150. That's amazing. Somebody said I shorted, and I said no, do not short. And look at that, he said I lost. Just to give you idea, it depends. If you want to short, you got to be taking, put a coin. Don't put too much money, because look at the volume here. Look at the volume here, right? Everything is bullish. Was bullish. That's why. But today was amazing day. How did you do, everybody? All right. Okay. And that's it. That's what we need. All right. Those who want to join the alert room, folks, right here. Or if you want to take education classes, are folks right here. Ignore the March, but yeah, you can use April month also. It's not free, folks. It's $1,000 for 30 days. Okay. Alert room, everything is same. You can join that. How did I do an alert room today? It was great. $46,000. That was a great one. I loved it. Loved that one. 15K printed on this one too. My loss is this one. The green was amazing. The reds are small. Okay. I highly recommend these instead of alert room. If you want to take education class, you get the alert room free with it. You get 5 class plus alert room for 30. Folks, those who are how to make a payment, Zelle is right here. Okay, let me know. When market maker do this kind of dirty game, folks, you got to think about that, what other people will be thinking, all the trader thinks. You got to do exact opposite. And look at this. And I announced they're gonna trap all these bear and bounce, and they did that. Go in the I announced POC was here, both place POC was here. Look at that, POC controlling, and then boom, right? Okay. Look, I give you $1 million tips right here. Bear market is going down, right? Look at this. Market shoot out and doing this. And what did I tell you? At 338, bear might get trap and bounce as POC here, right? I give alert. This is the $1 million alert. Out of that, somebody print $150,000. Just to give you idea. Look at the value. When market was going shoot out, and then they were going lower, everybody thinking to short because they shoot out. Market closing in 30-40 minutes, and look at that. What did I tell you? They want to bounce. That's the alert. Bear might get trapped. They are trying to short, people shorting, and I said no. But you need to understand what market makers are doing at the particular event happening. That's why I give the alert at 3:38. Time is right there, and then this happened. Right? But if you know technicals, if you understand, and then you do it with the knowledge, then it helps you. That's why I tell everybody, instead of going with the alert room, take this class, right? Like 57 people are in alert room. 80% people have not taken any class. So that's what I would say. All right, any other question, let me know. All right, let's call it a day, I guess then, folks. Everybody, how did you do, everybody, today? How did you do? Okay, we can do couple of. Let me know. Somebody says, can you check EL? Sure, EL. This one, EL, is $69. Still bears are here. Be careful on this one going long. If you see a bounce, teeny mini bounce, 75 and could go down. Okay, be careful going long on EL. Okay. Can you check Qualcomm? Sure. Qualcomm now looking bearish, folks. Okay, Qualcomm looking bearish right now, not looking good. Wow. Yep. I was not expecting Qualcomm to do this, but they hit the target, and now Qualcomm got a support here. Okay, so this is the good support here, but you can't go long like this because they broke the major trend line here. So in that case, you got to give some time. Okay, you might have a shallow bounce, and you could have rejection here. You got to follow these right here. If this bounce, rejection, and then bounce, then bullish. So I would give about a month or so and see what happens. Okay. So if I were you, let it bounce and see the rejection comes, and then create sloping support and bounce, and then love to go long. Okay, even though they are creating bullish divergence, but if you want to buy it at the bottom here, 121, okay, great. And then if it bounce and breaks the support, then you end up doing dollar cost average. Okay. All right, any other question? All right, let's call it a day, folks. And today, thank you everybody been helping me out, man. I really appreciate, folks. Thank you for clicking the like button. Thank you. Can't thank you enough, folks. Okay, so see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30.